Good evening, cowards.
Calvin, get up here. It's just... whatever. You just rather yak up a storm over there. All right. So, where were we? My stream info says I'm gonna try to reclaim the throne. Oh yes. It's on a new game profile right now. Let me switch back here. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get the day one trophy again, and I almost did. If people come in, I might talk about that later. That was a really sad story. I was this close to getting the day one trophy, but it was offline, so not recorded. So maybe that was a bad thing. Maybe that would have been a bad thing to get it. Anyway, I got good practice at that now, so maybe one day I will get it. Hey, Brombin. It's going. I'm incredibly busy. I feel so bad about it, just like only popping out of the ground to stream twice a week and then just going back to my life. I mean, I got, my Discord chat is very active. I'm very grateful for that. Despite the fact I'm not really there right now. I hate it. I hope at least by the start of next year things will have calmed down and I can be more active online in gaming and just present. And this year has been ridiculous, and I'm really getting tired of it. The only thing that motivates me and everything I'm busy with is I mean, it might be delusional, but wait a minute, why is this again? I might be delusional, but what motivates me is I hope things will calm down reasonably soon. As in, like, 2 to 4 months from now. All right, what is this? So I get the repellent again. I will not complain. I used the repellent to get rid of the foundation out here. So now I have no foundation for 7 days. So I assume if that was on 133, the next 7 days would be 134 through 140. So I won't be able to get a foundation again until day 141. Hypothetically, if I even play for that long. I keep saying I'm pretty close to the end, but I really do think I am close to the end. Okay, so what are we doing today? I actually titled the stream, I gave it the bold title, Reclaiming the Throne, though I did put it give a question mark to it. I really think we're getting close, especially since I have abandoned the whole, find all the clues for the thing. And instead, I'm just focusing on doing the thing. I heard that. Bring your squeaky toy in here. It is. Hopefully the ending was written a little better here. We'll see. So yeah, I'm skipping the finding the clues and stuff because they just got so ridiculous and out of hand and so I've been saying only 4chan can figure out the clues in this game. It really is just it's not reasonable for just an individual player to figure all this stuff out at this point. These really at this far into the game, everything's a community project and put onto the wiki and stuff. Hold on one second. Okay, I just got a DML reply here. All right, Brombin, appreciate you showing up. Nobody else has yet. All right, let's see. One day, blessing of the month. I know it carries over, or the thing in the next that can go to the outer rim is the next day. So I can, as long as I end this day in a treasure trove. It's so weird having a key card used to allow me to get to the foundation, but I don't have a foundation anymore, and I'm so used to it being right in the middle, north facing. That's been so nice. I've loved that for so long. I only did this, well, like I said, I think I'm close to the end of the game, so. It's a lot of allowance, but I want to get the laundry room to flip that over so I get 85 stars instead. That's a powered up laundry room. Whatever. What am I trying to do today? Power up. Do I need this? Probably not, but keep the coat check. This at least allows me to just very easily, cheaply open room 46. I want to keep this. Get a hall pass. Don't need a garage today. I have plenty of keys. Hallway from another hallway. That's fun. Might as well keep it open. Plenty of keys. I like this. Let's get this going. Let's see what... Let's see here. Not the best. But the one thing that the aquariums might do is because they're electric eel aquariums, I could power up the laundry room and flip those things. Okay. So I probably don't need an insane number of aquariums, huh? All right. So let's go with well, what's funny about this one is an aquarium about drafting a hallway from another hallway is that an aquarium is a hallway because it's every color room. So this could really cause a feedback loop. Draft a hallway from another hallway. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. How do Okay, there we go. This could cause a feedback loop. These are all pretty heavy on it. I guess I'll say this. I don't really have a huge agenda for this day other than end the day in a treasure trove. So I can put it outside on the final day for the shrine blessing. And power up the laundry room so I can flip those things around. That's really it. I don't have too much. Well, there you go. I guess I could find a utility closet. Keep my gems for now. So if I go between these because I have a hall pass, yeah, that's fun. Boiler room too. I got plenty of steps. Let's go back. Did pick this up, right? Yeah. Don't have a shovel yet. None of this really matters, like I've been saying. I guess I'll just keep playing until somebody shows up. The above statement is false. So this is definitely the mixed box, or a mixed box. So this is true or false. This is true or false. Well, we knew that anyway. Okay. But they cannot agree. But this plays nice and says the black box is true. So if this is true, then this is true and this is mixed. That violates the rule. So this is a false box, but then by rule, that's a true box. The blue box is empty if it is false. And it is false, so it's empty. So the blue box is empty. But then this is a false box saying the black box is true, which that part's true, so the rest of it has to be false. It contains gems. That's also false. So both blue and black are empty. It's in the white box. That's where I thought this was going. Showroom. And we get a bunch of aquariums. Okay. This is good. So this is 62. We're now 63. But I want to power up a laundry room so I can flip these. Hey, Kaizen. I am naively optimistic this will actually be a big day for this game for me. I want like a passageway. I want something big. Or, okay, a hallway's fine, I guess. Finally, a good spot for the mailroom. Is there any reason for me to go in the mailroom generally, or should I just draft it and leave? Well, I'm hearing a metal detector go off. What am I doing? I'm blind. What is it? Oh, there. Ugh. Can't call it a day in the break room. A third times 9. All right, what the hell is this? 3 minus 1 is 2 times 6 is 12. Square? No. Reverse the digits. 21 minus 2. Okay. Can be good for steps. How have you been, Kaizen? Another break room. Busy working. I heard you got laid off. So, were you able to find another job? One plus 2 is 3. Times 2 times 3? Is that what that means? So 3 times 2 times 3 is 18? Okay. That's a lot of people on your team, Kaizen. And I could believe that. You got... I'm definitely in the Kaizen fan club. Said that before. Although I didn't help you get a job. Plus 6 is 10, but this is minus 10. Negative 10 plus 13 is 3, times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. Okay. 10 plus 2 is 12, but then you have to do this stuff to it. Just round to the nearest 10 and then square it. So that's 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10 divided by 5 is all the way down to 2 minus 1. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're getting the aquariums. I guess I'll do the... clock tower? Yeah, why not? I do want a utility closet, but not there. Oh, even more aquariums. Okay, so I think I got 7 aquariums in the draft pool. So I'm going to have plenty of aquariums. I think we're going to do this. Yeah, I still don't have a shovel. This really isn't that important today. I need to also resist the urge to spend gems. I don't want too many. Aquariums in the draft pool. Need a treasure trove. Didn't get it. I didn't realize how few coins I had. Still. Huh. Can't even afford something like that. Should be 8, right? Huh. It's not an aquarium day. I need a trophy. Trophy room for that. Should have plenty of steps, though. Den on rank 9? Alright, give me a treasure trove. Remove from today's pool. No. Yeah, that's probably better. Interesting idea, though. I could remove them once I get my laundry room. Running low on keys here. No, wrong. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's the big accomplishment today. Oh, and I happen to barely have 5 coins. I usually don't think about that either. Well, I say that's the big accomplishment of the day. Freeze your assets. I don't think I want to do that, so let me... I spend... Don't need the electro... aquarium. So let me rewind that. A little weird. Should not have swapped these yet. I can swap them back. I have enough coins now. Okay. Trying to get as many stars as possible, but then I also need to spend stars in order to redraw, so... Is it still blue balls? Largely, yes. In fact, I'll have to not count the day if I don't get a trophy, not a trophy, a treasure trove. Is there a room that I don't want? For 7 days, I have repellent. Is there a room that I hate? Not really. What if I used it in the entrance hall? How does that work? How do I not have an entrance hall? Treasure trove. Okay. I got what I needed. Is there any point in drafting these remaining rooms? Is there anything to even do? If I go back to the laundry room, flip those around so I have 84 stars, and then call it a day in the treasure room, do I really need to do anything else? I mean, I could go to the show. No, I can't. I actually can't. I was going to say I could buy. I keep thinking I have money. I don't have money. Oh, no, I do. I do. I have money now. I have money. Look at all this money. So I can go buy like the moon pendant and just see what it keeps. I also don't have an outer room. Who cares, I guess. Sure. Should have the steps. I also have a secret garden, so there should be just like random fruit everywhere back when I walk along the path here. Not there. There you go. You can also buy a master key if I cared. I guess I could keep it, end up keeping it. Just a little bit of strategy here. This is kind of dumb, kind of not necessary, but, you know, when the game fights you at every turn, you got to claw for every little thing you can get too, so. In the unlikely off chance I happen to draft a trading post, I did not. Do I care? There we go. Okay, so what I can do... Oh, yeah. I need to think about my repellent, too. Yeah, see, like, I could get rid of that. Try to get rid of some items. No, I'll keep that. That's really unfortunate. I don't want that. Other items are okay. All right. A repellent. If I were to use a repellent in a room, I guess I could draft these remaining rooms. I could try to draft a like an archives or something. Kick that out of the draft pool. I think I got enough steps for all this. Salted apple. See if I can get... it does not want to give me... Give me the stupid one. Well, there we go. Just cost like 20 stars, but then... Archives has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. I guess it's a lavatory. That's the maid's chamber. Alright. That was a hell of a lot of a cost. That sucks. It's gonna be my allowance now. Was it worth it? I'm not even sure if it was. But at least it's just the allowance, not the star count. Now I'm going to end the day in the treasure room. There we go. Or not the treasure trove, that's what it's called. Okay. Let me make sure, yeah. Blessing of the monk. Call it a day. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. My notes are very crumpled now because the AC vents right there, which is great, nice and cool, but it blew my notes off the desk onto the floor, and my chair rolled over it and just crushed it. So, crushed the paper. Okay. So I'm gonna save and continue, but then I'm probably gonna quit out of the game and restart it. What other games have you been playing lately, Kaizen? I just want to see. Well, I guess I could take the step hit because I'll start with a lot of money, which is nice. Just buy out a showroom really early. What do I have? Lucky Rabbit's Foot and a Master Key. That's a pretty good carryover from the day before. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it's a step count. So I just need a coat check. $115. So I guess that's the 23rd time I drafted it. Yeah, so that needs the Key of Ares, which is in the coat check right now. So that's all I need. I just need a coat check. That's a lot of money to start the day. Okay.
That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know.
Never, that'll never get old. And maybe Kaizen wandered off. I don't know. Den or hallway? I'll do a den. So, I'm definitely curious if 84 stars does need, or 85 stars means anything yet. No. Okay. Let's not spend stars. Let's try to be disciplined about it. Treasure chest. Give me some dice. Yes. Maybe I can get a Cloister of Draxus. No hall pass. I get a key card. That's good. Normally that would mean I could go up into the foundation. Oh well. Let's do that. Get access to that spot. Rank 1 is an unfortunate spot for the dining room, but I need to keep the passages open. Okay, let's make this horribly rare. A locksmith. I've been ambivalent. About the locksmith. But I think it can be very useful, but it's probably not as useful now. There's probably a spot in the middle of the game where it's more useful. I'll just keep it. I like the den. I mean, it's just useful. It opens up extra doorways. +1 gem. Simple. Coat check. Just take it. All right, here we go. Key of Ares in the outside treasure trove. And Ageron Royal Scepter. When you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. So it's like an extra Power of the King. Which means I don't even have to use the coat check for that. Wow. Okay, so I didn't know what the Royal Scepter did. I didn't go through the whole history classroom, the other stuff the wiki says about, like, yeah, about how to reclaim the throne. But you need to enter the throne room with 3 items. And this is one of them. The other 2 are the Crown of the Blueprints, which is just always in room 46, and the Cursed Effigy, which is the thing I never pick up because it puts a curse on you, in the shrine. So now I need to draft a shrine out here. So interesting. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, when you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I gotta pick one now. And so then the Royal Scepter that I have stays that color the whole time I have it. I see. And look at that. It just gives away literally all the colors. Now, I think the most responsible choice is just blue. I think that's what I want anyway, because I want to be able to call it a day in the billiard room and keep getting the key card. But I just have a hunch. If the game cares, and it probably does care about the color, I need to have it blue when going in there. Unless it's black. That's the one thing. See it because you're going in the... I bet it's blue, though. I'm going to go with blue. Yeah, just keep it blue. And that means I can actually buttress that with a second color of choice for the king, which is kind of cool. Okay. I don't even need the coat check for that. That's crazy. So, do I have to go through that level of trouble to get a new Royal Scepter every time? To go underground. Is that always open to get the key? But even so, drafting an outer treasure room or a treasure trove is a pain in the ass because you need both the blessing of the monk and call it a day in a treasure trove just to get the scepter ever. And your reward, does the reward really meet that? Which is just to make things... I don't know. But yeah, we'll just keep this. I don't know. I think the logic is starting to fall apart a bit. Because you're starting to have to work so hard. Not just to figure out how to get things, which I'm not even doing, but to be able to just get it every time. Like, is it ever worth it to get a new Royal Scepter? You have to go get a new Key of Ares and draft it. No, that's just... They all face that way. Okay. 10 times 14, 140 rounded to the nearest 100 is 100 divided by 10. 16. Multiplication? Yeah. 16 times 2. 32 rounded to the nearest 10 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Rounded to the nearest 10. Okay. Ignore this. This is not in play. Unless the answer is 2, which very well could be. 1 plus 6 is 7. Times... No. 6 is doubled. 1 plus 12 is 13. Times 1. That's it? Just 13? Okay. So I need hallways, so I'm gonna do this. One royal set. Okay. That's got to be a bug, right? I picked up a royal. There's not 2 royal scepters. I have the key card. U.S. state and key card system. Okay. Well, actually, I think I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Great. Redraw? It's my one out. I'm completely blind to it. Oof. I think it's going well. It's like a weird sort of thing where this day is like terrible, but I think it's all it needs to be. Oh, the day ends. We don't go this way. Gee, if only. I think I'm just hoping for like a I don't really have much I need to do. I mean, geez, this scepter is really outpacing this. I haven't even drawn a single hallway yet. There we go. Oh, I have a master key. I forgot I have a master key. Because that was from the moon pendant the previous day. So, here's how you reclaim the throne. You need to bring 3 items into the throne room at the same time. The royal scepter, which I will keep as long as I keep going into blue rooms. The crown of the blueprints. Yeah, it's got to be the blue scepter. Yeah. The crown of the blueprints, which is... Yeah, crown of the blueprints. The blue royal scepter, crown of the blueprints, which is the one in room 46. But then I need the cursed effigy. That's the one. Aha. See if we can add stars or allowance. Let's see. No. None of this matters. none of this matters at all. Actually, let's see. Packet management. This would be unfortunate, actually. Draft an archive floor plan, which will happen 0 times in the next 6 days because I used the repellent on that. I think there was a bug, actually, because I got the repellent 2 days in a row. I still got, after using the repellent to remove the foundation from the outer room, I got the same thing again today on the start of the next day. So I was able to throw out one more room. So I threw out the archives. Lose half your steps. That's an interesting idea if you have the master key. That might actually work. Interesting. See, I don't need that anymore. I guess I'll keep that. I'm going to add that now. Now that... Yes, they are. Yeah, well, Calvin was actually walking around a bit earlier. I actually don't know. I see him kind of switched around. I think that's a good one. You hate to bring it down, but very often it could bring it up. See, the main thing is I need to get rid of that out of here. You need to get that out of here. Okay. That doesn't do anything apparently. Could do that because I don't see much here. Okay, we'll just do that. It's fine. I actually think I'm almost done here. It's starting to look that way. There's an experiment right there. Just getting hallways in. None of these really matter, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the northern door is locked. What am I doing? I guess it's possible I could actually mess this up. Because admittedly, I am having a little fun with this for like no reason. I don't need to be doing this. And my steps aren't great. Slash. Is that half? I've completely forgotten about blue tents. Hold on a second. The parlor. I don't have the parlor. Oh, I remember that. Hold on. Empty boxes are both. This is not an empty box. Okay. I think this is one where you stipulate like where the gems are. So you say like if they're here, then this cannot be true, because if this is true, then the empty box would be the other. So this would be false. Yeah, at least if the gems were here, then this would be false. So at least one of them is true, so they're not both false, right? Okay. If the gems are in here, then this statement has to be false, because then that has to be true, and or at least one. Hold on. Sorry. Try this again. If the gems are in here, then the empty ones are over there. So if this statement was true, then both of those would be true, and you have 3 trues, and that's not allowed. So this would be false, and they're not both true. So at least somebody else would be lying. This is not an empty box would be the lie. So this would have to be true, which is that the empty boxes are both false. No. In fact, if this is empty at all, then it would refer to itself. So, yeah. So if the gems are in here, then this is false. This is not an empty box would be false. This would have to be true that the empty boxes are both false, but that would refer to itself. So that doesn't work at all. Gems are not in here. If the gems are in here, then this is true. The empty boxes are both false would have to be false, and so this is true, where the empty boxes are both true, but that would also be false, right? If the gems are in here, if the gems are in here, this is a false box. So the gems would be in a false box, and then the empty boxes are both false would also be false. That would be false. So this would have to be true, which is the empty boxes are both true, which is false. So that's not true. They would all be false, false, false. So I think they have to be in here. So the gems are in here. The empty boxes, meaning the other guys, are both false. This one's just all hoity-toity, high and mighty. Just, it has the gems and it's the only truth teller. You're both false. The empty boxes are both true, false, because you are telling the truth about the empty boxes and you're not. And then you're also lying about not being an empty box. So yeah, the only stable state is they're in the white box. Sorry for going on and on. I need to remember to look for a blue tint. This is like one of my final remaining blue tints. That's great. That's perfect. It just tells you if you draft the parlor on the 8th rank, you can skip the puzzle. That's great. I was entertained. I just realized I could be in severe trouble right I need to stop messing around. Twenty, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oop. Oh, there's a stopwatch up there. 7 trunks. That's what I wanted to see. Did I spread gems without realizing it? Why do I have so many gems lying around? Not that I need them. Not that I care. Alright, I just wanted to see, just for the fun of it, a whole bunch of... Yeah, here we go. A whole bunch of, chests in the entryway, see? I guess I got 6. None of this matters. I'm about to call it a day. Okay. I have all these coins that don't mean anything. Okay. I think I'm gonna coat check, since I don't have to coat check the Royal Scepter. I think I'm just gonna coat check the Master Key. Which, again, why did I draft a clock tower if I needed to do that? Oh, I still have the Key of Ares? Could I have more than one Royal Scepter? That'd be interesting. Experiment number 55. Does it show the previous? No. That was a short day. Yeah, Garden House of Tomorrow. I keep doing that over and over. Yeah, Master Key is nice. I didn't even draft a showroom today. That's why I have so many coins. Stupid day. All right, so I'm gonna check the master key, I guess, and that'll make it more likely to draft it the next day. Okay. I mean, I don't need. I'm gonna end the day, but there's no way I'm turning down pizza. I mean, yeah. Not the biggest fan of mushrooms, but I mean, I'm not turning this down, and I will eat all the mushrooms. All right, just call it a day in the break room. Okay. All right, I got the Royal Scepter. If you call it a day in a blue room and the break room is... blue room, the Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. So I'll be able to keep that. Could I, on day 136, reclaim the throne? That would actually be very poetic, because the first day I reached room 46 was day 36. So wouldn't that be something if I did the secondary main goal on day 136? I would start the day with the scepter according to my understanding of the rule. I would just need to draft a shrine, as well as a throne room, and a coat check. Yeah, so I would draft here until I get the coat check, and since I'm securing a new item, I know that I'm more likely to draft the coat check. So let's draft a coat check. And it's because I actually know that I should, oh, and it's good that I got a sauna too. Because I did look this up, but I mean, I did pick up the cursed thing once. I just don't remember its effect. It just seemed stupid. But apparently, I should put it in a coat check until I gather everything else. But yeah, maybe I can get it. Let's try it. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Hey, nutcase. I am not drinking in the month of September. I told you that. I am living up to my promise. So, oh, really? Yep. The last day I had this drink was, I think it was my last stream in August. So it would have been the 28th. So yeah. I might have, it'd be tempting to have one on the 2nd. I might wait till the Saturday stream on the 4th though. I don't know. I kind of want to just prove that I got the self-control so it doesn't even need to be like, I'm not going to be like watching the clock, you know? So I might even postpone it a couple extra days. Okay, so I got 90 steps to start the day. That's fantastic. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. There. Let's see. This here. This here. Here. Okay. You'll need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. We're done with that. True treasure of the trove. Got that. I feel like I got this. Don't think I need this. That seems whatever. Yeah, that's probably the main one. The monk waits in the second. What does that mean? But yeah, those are the final 6 out of 46 statements that I don't know the meaning of. Depending on how these tests go. What kind of tests? I just thought of 3 interpretations of what you just said. All right, so let me get out of that. Let me do that. Okay. I must draft the shrine. I must draft the coat check. Yeah, I keep the royal scepter. And I have a key card. Secret garden key is good for opening up the antechamber. That's good. Okay, might celebrate. That was one of my 3. It was gonna be like if it's good, you might celebrate. If it's bad, you might cope. Or it could be something completely not health related at all. Which could be go up or down. So I guess that's 4 interpretations. But I would just hope it wasn't the one where be like, oh, my test results are bad. I'm going to coat. My body is breaking down. I'm sad. I'm going to drown my sorrows in alcohol. That was the main one I didn't want you to do. Well, I can just get a master key right now. That's not the best location for a coat check. No. I told you not to do that. Don't draft it here. Draft it in the entrance hall because you're never coming back in this little wing. Okay. Showroom is good. And those were my gems. Oh. Okay. So I can't do that. I could get the other break room. Actually, that's a fun entryway. You come in, you got pool halls on either side, and a luxury shop in the middle. Okay, this is a fun one. 5. Wait, what is this? It rounds to the nearest integer. So half of 5 rounded to the nearest integer is 3. Plus 5 is... No. It's plus half. It's not the total. It's half. This is a fun... This whole arrangement is just the number 5. But you have to remember what the rules are. This applies to just what you're adding. So let's start over. 5 half rounded is 3. Plus 5 half 5. So plus 2.5. It's 2.5 every time. So it's 5 half 2.5 3. Plus 2.5. 5.5 rounded to 6. So it's just adding 3 4 times. What? Boy, what a mindfuck. It showed the same one twice in a row. I've never gotten that before. But it played the sound like it was the correct one, so... Yeah, that was bizarre. Treasure trove. Can't do it. I have no gems. At least I have dice. Now, I don't quite have that. That might be good if I can just get 5. Come on. Okay, I got 1 gem. Completely boxed in, though. Give me money. No. Don't really need that. That's a good one. Take the throne room. regret that, I guess. Why am I drafting a tomorrow room? There is no tomorrow. Everything has to happen today. This is the day, and it's also going terribly. I mean, I guess I could just pick up 8 gems. This is fine. All right, I got the secret garden key, so that's good. I am one outing the entire way. Give me! Just used up all my dice. This is terrible. Okay. It's opening up a little bit. The foundation's back. Look where it wants to put it. How is it back already? I thought it was 7 days. I don't want it here. Should I just start this day over? Nothing's gone right. This is just a crappy, crappy day. I'm thinking I'm gonna erase the whole day. The one good thing I have is the secret garden key. That's like the one thing that went well. That's not incredibly unlikely. So yeah, let's try that again. This needs to be the big day, so it needs to be the big day. And I need dice. I need to spend the dice on the outer room because I need to make sure I get a shrine today. Yeah, you mean like the long learned chain of tasks you have to do kind of all in a short time period? Yeah, this game is just like that. There are a lot of parallels between these two games. All right, so Okay. These are both good. Which one do I want? Probably both show up. This is more important. Okay. So half of 11 is 5.5. Rounded is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Is that... Did I do that right? Okay. Silver key. Silver key is just okay. I would rather have a secret garden key. But... it's not incredibly important. I'm going to get some dice here. Ooh, I could get more dice. Experiments? That would make... unsealing the antechamber doors would make today a lot easier. So each time you draft a tomorrow unseal one, let's just do that. Like, let's just get rid of all the drama with the antechamber. Why not? Not a great place for the code check. Just draft this. Seal it off, whatever. Hall pass. Hallways from other hallways. Those are fun. Okay. Need to go straight. Maybe I could do that. And use the dice to turn that up. Each time you... yeah. Okay. That's a tomorrow room. So some door in the antechamber was opened. Okay, so half of 6 plus double 3. Okay, whatever this is. Half of 18 is 9. Plus half of 2 is 1. No. That's not this level, sorry. Half of 18 is 9. Squared is 81. Divided by half of 18 divided by 9 is 1. plus half of 2 is 2. No, I messed it up. What did I do? Okay. Half of 18 is 9. Square. Oh, I forgot to square it again. That's what I did. Half of 18 is 9. Squared is 81. Divided by everything is 1. Yeah. I think I just didn't square the last step. There we go. Do it twice. Okay, we're starting to repeat puzzles for some reason. Okay, we could do a coat check here. No, we can't. No, let's just do this. I have a... Well, nothing's locked. Okay, I got a 1 out. But I do have 4 dice. We have to go to the right. Just use the den, whatever, it's fine. More dice? Yes. We really need to open this up. Conference room. That's okay. Once again, we're 1 outing, but I still have 5 dice. Throne room. This is a good location for that. Okay, so it wasn't... Okay, so it was the west one that was opened before. I only need 2 more tomorrow rooms and the whole thing is open. I could just draft a morning room right here. Or a hallway, or whatever, right? It's just... I could do a solarium. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I've had a shovel today. On any day. So why would I get a kennel? There's another one open. In fact, that's the last one, right? They should all be open. Yeah, 3 successful triggers. keep my silver key for now? Not the greatest. Guess I can. I'd rather keep my dice. Nope, I'm gonna redraw. There's a chord. Let's do that. That's not good at all. You don't want to do the second copies. That's gonna fuck up your draft pool. I'll be back. Oh, coat check. Well, that's interesting. It would seal off this middle part of the floor, but that's actually not bad at all. Okay, I got 3 die rolls. Let's go for it. Alright. Kind of a weird floor plan, but with 3 die rolls for the outer room, I just need a shrine. Nobody is here on this stream except for you, Super Gamer. Okay, we got it. Rolls. Come on, you need a shrine. Okay. So this right here. Oh, fuck. I'm missing something. Shit. I forgot. I remember seeing this now. You have to have a sledgehammer. That's a costly mistake. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, it's going to cost me a lot of steps. The steps are the thing to keep an eye on here. a dining room could be good, actually. Then I can get steps. I have a key card. What is it I'm trying to find? Sledgehammer. Need a sledgehammer. Haha, got it. Isn't that interesting? If I choose this, this entire part is going to be sealed off, but I guess I don't need it. I do want to connect these, though. Do I want this? Archives are out. I can just eliminate the weight room. That's fine. Oh yeah, I never solved this one. That is true. So gems are in a box with two statements. Okay. So it agrees with itself. Okay. Yeah, so just without even looking at these others, this cannot be the true box, because then everybody has at least one true statement, and that's against the rules. So it's against the rules for you to be the true box. If this is the true box, then the gems are in a box with two statements. this would be true. Therefore, that would have to be false. Therefore, the gems are not in the blue box, and therefore the gems are over here. If this is the true box, then the gems are over here. And that's stable, and I think that works. If this is not the true box, then it is false. Because it agrees with itself. So, therefore, it would not be in a box with two statements. It would be in here. So, you'd be false, 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 and therefore, this would also be false. And so everybody would be false, and that wouldn't work. So, yeah, the only way it works out is if the gems are in the black box. Not that I need to do this. This is, again, ego. Do not need these. Oh wait, I did this wrong. Oh, I could have removed something from the draft. Well, that was stupid. Bunch of dice. There's the shovel. So, I ended up doing everything else. I ended up not needing the coat check, actually. Interestingly enough. But I think I can do this now. As long as this is enough steps. Because they say, so what's going to happen with the curse is it's going to hurt my steps. guess I could just store. Yep. I guess I'll just put that in straight away. Oh. Not that I have anywhere to... Okay. Instead of the master key, just... By changing up what you put in there, you, you make it the code check more likely to be drafted the next day. And there are still some things to do, but I mean, I'm gonna look at my list. It's gonna be like it's gonna be very little. All right, here we go. The Deadly Stone. Cursed Effigy. Cursed mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select cursed mode when starting a new game file. Also, I am cursed. Okay. Each time you draft a... Ha! See, I already completed the stuff. Each time you draft a hallway, lose one key. Each time you... Wow. See, I already finished drafting my house. So, actually, joke's on you. Oh shit, I got 13 steps. I lost a fuck ton of steps. Well, let's see. I have the Blue Royal Scepter, the Crown of the Blue Prince, and the Cursed Effigy. And it's the throne room is not far away. Did that lose 30 steps? All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this it? Is this the moment?
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
This floor plan has permanently ascended. I know what permanent changes are by now. Hey Sawyer, I almost put another warning in the Discord. Guys, I think it's happening. Okay. Look at my step count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make it to the break room. Okay. Okay, so that kind of checked that off the list. I mean, you need the wiki to help you with that. There's no way. I mean, maybe you got it all on your own. I did not. So the family core was for the Ares key. So that's done. We did the family core. The treasure trove was where the scepter was. And I just reclaimed the throne. So yeah, very little to do. I'm sure there's more that I don't know about, but on my list, the only things I have are those 2 blue doors I'm aware of, and just a complete elective thing for the fun of it. Get a large star count. A go-to and I finished. Oh, were you working together on it? You know, it was interesting. It popped up in my recommended. The composer, Kyle Misko. Is he still working on that? I thought he stopped working on the Golden Idol soundtrack, but like yesterday, it popped up like some new track. I didn't click on it because it was for, you know, the new stuff I hadn't played. Yeah. Oh, yeah, screen share. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking like you just did screenshots. I was like, that sounds rough. That's cool. You're saying there's one? I thought I saw on the wiki I'm missing 2. Either way, I know I got to get to 100, which I'm still not there. I'm gonna refill my drink. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I also have a sad, agonizing story I want to tell Sawyer too when I get back. It'll be fun. Oh, or actually, you might like it too, Super Gamer. Yeah, I'll tell you when I get back. I'll yeah. Give me a second. Oh. Forgot to switch to the BRB screen. Doesn't make a difference. You can see the cats. All right. Let's open those blue doors. Oh, you know what's funny? I was so obsessed over the task for the shrine, I forgot to get a blessing for the shrine. I only took a curse. Okay. But I need a blessing. I need the blessing of the monk. Oh well. All right. Are you ready for my sad story? Oh, my whole thing is cursed? I'm in curse mode now? Oh, no, no, no. It's cursed for 1 day. Okay. I don't think it'll make... Well, it might make you sick. It made me kind of sick. There's a key in every hallway? Jeez. Have... Did you get the day 1 trophy? Came close on dare. I don't know what dare mode is yet. I haven't even, like, tried it. That's the next thing I want to try when I finish this. Yeah, so I could try to work out the kinks of my strategy. I've played this game a few times on a different profile, trying to see what I could do to try to get the day 1 trophy. And yeah, the other day I came very close, as in I was 1 key short. It was very sad. I was literally 1 key away. I'll show you this. This is my screenshot on day 1. So I actually got the foundation and accessed from the backside. I also had a powered up garage so I could get the tomb, so I could move that cart out of the way. but I ran out of keys at the very end because I had the Great Hall, so the antechamber was open. This was a whole big saga here trying to get... I ended up using too many keys. I used 3 keys here, which was 1 too many. So I was in the security room with this part undrafted, and I had 2 keys left and not enough steps. It was just like, I have barely enough steps. I need to go through these 3 doors, and I even had dice because of my experiment in the laboratory. So the room itself was not the problem. I had 2 keys left, and I needed to go through 3 doors. And all I needed was for not all 3 doors to be locked. And they were. I used a key here, and I used a key here, and that was locked. And that was it. If that was open, I had 2 die rolls to try to get through here. That was open because of the Great Hall. I would have gotten the basement key, and I would have had just enough steps to come around here. This was down. This was moved out of the way. Could have done the entire thing in the lower area and come back up. It was all coming together just right, barely, and then that happened. The last key. I guess it just wasn't meant to be for me to actually accomplish something offline, huh? No keys. I'm not putting the foundation there. I'm not sure what I can accomplish on a cursed day. So we know that the in quotations counts toward itself. I remember doing that test before, so that cannot be true, because in itself would be false, therefore it's false. So that means somebody has to be telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. But then if you're telling the truth, then you're not telling the truth. So you're not telling the truth. So you have to be telling the truth because the only box left that could be telling the truth. So the black box contains the gems, and that's all you have to know. Yeah. Know it. Stupid curse mode. But yeah, if I can get something going here. This is unlocked. Hmm. $87. Don't want to spend stars. They're too precious.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Let's see. Let's see if we can get a get some stars. There we go. And that bug. Maybe I should just take it. Eh. That loses a key, which is so rough. You ever get security doors in the Rotunda? Okay. Looks like Kool-Aid on lighting is so weird on that. Should I go like key with this? Just so I have a key. Curious about this. Okay, so you still don't get blue here. Everything's fucking locked. All right, 6 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. No, -6. Sorry, it's negative. -6 rounded to the nearest 10 is -10 minus 4, -10, -16, -20, plus 20 plus 3. Okay. That's one kind of key, I guess. That's amazing, like, the frequency of the locked doors here. That's hard to get a lead in that way. If this is the false box, then that statement is false. And that statement's false. So that's not the false box. In fact, they're both claiming specifically that top statement is true. So if that statement is true, well, this could still be false because it says both statements. So no, but we know it's not the false box. Okay. Top statement. If it's the true box, then the top statement on the white box would be true in both. Okay, so this is not the true box either. I said it's not the false box, but it's also not the true box. So that means the others are both true or both false. Both statements on the white box are true. False, we actually know that, and therefore this is the false box. Both statements on this box are true. Well, okay, I already knew that. This is the false box. This has to be the true box. The top statement on the white box is true, and the gems are not in the box on this box. So they're not in there. Okay, and this is true. Exactly two statements with the word true are false. But that statement's true. True, true. Okay, so those are the false ones. The gems are not in this box. False. Because this is the true box. The top statement on the white box is true. So the statement the gems are not in this box is false. And this is locked. Nope. How about that? Oh, I just got a gem and then went back down. This is a stupid day. No. Whoops. No, wrong way. What am I doing? Well, everything I did just kind of ruined my hopes for the experiment. Sometimes when you gamble, you just lose. Oh, at least I get some steps back. Hold on. I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. So, wait a minute. 60, because this... Ooh! Wait, I do have steps again. Wow! How about that for a comeback? And a clock tower. That was the other thing I wanted. Wow. Okay. I guess the one other thing I wanted was a conference room. But that's okay. It's a really awkward route here. Like this bug. When you pause an experiment, the menu goes blank. Well, 96 stars. That works. All right, that was a mess, but that's because I was cursed. Managed to pick up some stars. Now I can play for Sirius again. Yeah, wow. The idea of being cursed from the beginning every single day. I don't know how the hell to survive that. Oh well, I guess people do it. Okay. So. What's the goal now? I guess we need to draft the new Throne of the Blueprints. Next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row,
8.
permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Now, how many blue sealed doors are there? I'm aware of 2. Oh, look how many times I drafted it. I did it on the 8th time I drafted it. Well, now, next time it'll be the 9th time, but whatever. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. Where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Aurora, now presides over the court. Probably because I skipped a lot of the clues. But I'm not cursed anymore. So, oh yeah, my jackhammer for the fun of it. I could just do this. That could be fun. As long as I can draft up the other way. Let's try it. That's tempting, but so is this, because I got... Yeah, whatever. Not going to come back here, most likely. Oof. No good. I want to keep the conference room. Could go with the conference room. It's one of the few things I don't have. On the top rank. This is fine. Second time what, Super Gamer? Sorry. Missed your, what you were saying there. That's great, but I need money before I can actually afford anything here. Oh, okay. It seemed kind of familiar, but yeah, it's just... I mean, I'm not planning on getting a trading post, so I don't know what they expect me to use it for. Certainly not the logic box. Ah, here we go. Commonplace. Make this... I think I'd make it commonplace too. The kennel standard, that's fine. Oh, what a day. What are we talking about? No. Oh, those are unfortunate. I have so much stuff. What could possibly be? This statement is true. The above statement is false. So this is just it's just navel gazing. It's just saying that take your pick, but this is neither the all true box nor the all false box. Therefore, these statements come in pairs. And this cannot both be true, therefore they're both false, and therefore this is both true, which is that this is not an empty box, and gems are not in the box. Well, this is not an empty box, so it's in here. So these are true. These are both false. Yeah, it's all consistent. I guess I'd rather say that than just keep using up my dice. Well, I can gain more stars. kind of wanted my 2 shops for a bunk room. That was kind of what I was hoping. This counts as a shop. Oh, well, let's just do it. Oh. I want something with more doors. Probably the best one. Not the best either. So, let me look at this. Yeah, it says commonplace. Is there some other... I haven't seen it in my list of choices yet. What the fuck? Why do I have an archived floor plan? Can somebody explain that to me? What the fuck is this? So... Yeah, what is that? I mean, who knows? I just said I never get the Throne of the Blueprints. Is that how it shows up? Better not be. So I got the repellent 2 days in a row. I explained this at the beginning of the stream. So I'd already used the repellent one day to get rid of the foundation. Rid of the foundation in the outer room. The next day, I got another repellent, and I used that in the archives. And it said, you know, this isn't going to be used for 7 days. I hope there isn't some bug where somehow that caused the indices to shift over, and now all of a sudden something. I'm gonna hit it and just see what it says. What the hell is this? It's just a solarium. It just blocked everything off. It's nothing special. Okay, so I think it is just a bug. Power through a pump room, that's kind of rare. Just take that, because it's a good room. Is there a silver spoon? This is a risk. There may not be. There wasn't one. Okay, we'll just take this. We do have a boiler room, so that's good. Let's just call it a day. Let's go back to the laboratory, which is here. All right, that day was no good. Except I just got some extra stars, I guess. I'm over 100 stars for the first time. T, how are you doing, sir? I take strict attendance. Let me do this a couple times just to see, because I need to get this. I need to get this blessing going. Isn't that a great sentence? So I got very few things left. I got the main thing done earlier this stream, so the big thing that everything was building toward, now there's just like a couple little straggling things. So what does it mean politically to have ascended as the blue prince? Is there actually like a new king in town? I was gonna say, am I king? It's like, no, you're prince. Well, okay. It's no good. I guess I could do the thing where I get at least one boudoir, where I get a I get some dice so I don't have to reset the game over and over. Yeah, when you run out of names for rooms, you have to start borrowing from the French. That's no good. Borrowing words, not money. All right, we'll just go. Oh, I kept the metal detector because I bought the moon pendant. That's funny. Coins? I could get coins. There we go. I could take extra items, then I'd be one-outing this way. But okay, let's just see. I don't usually get. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fuck ton of steps at least. Seems like this would be a day for a hovel. You got a whole bunch extra steps. But I can't do the hovel. I have to do the shrine. Because I must make an offering and receive a blessing. I think, according to the chart. Oh yeah, I can use this. I think that's gives me 5 days. Yeah, it's a good deal. Well, I have to see what I'm drafting. I'm gonna one out. I'm gonna need some dice. I mean, that might be a mistake doing that. Now that I've made the, throne room commonplace, supposedly. I do have a key card. Goodness gracious. There's actually an item you can make in the workshop where this stuff just like gets automatically picked up.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
All right, observatory. Let's see what happens at 100. I've never seen it. Oh, what does that even do? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then?
What?
What does that mean? Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then... I mean, if is this some anagram bullshit where you're supposed to take like 30 letters and rearrange them? Like, that's not something a human can do. How? What do you mean? How do I add a word? So, like, I gotta get it a whole bunch of times? This could be fun, I guess. All right, Super Gamer. Have a good one. See, that's a good location for the foundation. It's not a good orientation. But I'm not going to go for it. I'm just going to do this. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I forgot about coins being locked. I keep thinking gems are locked. Well, then I can't do that, and I can't do that. Okay. Well, then this day is... If it's tied up there, then... We'll just call it a day in the break room again. Well, that's no good either. Couldn't get that, couldn't get that. Okay. Luck was bad. Just carry this over to the next day. Oh, but I guess I could have. I didn't. Oh well, I got more days. All right, whatever. This was a stupid day. I don't know why I'm not getting this throne room that I just upgraded at all. that or do I want that? It's like very opposite. All right. Says I can draw. I can point stuff north. There we go. Better be true over here too. Can also do that. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is, I already have the Blue Royal Scepter. I'm also gonna choose the Banner of the King, which seems to be more powerful. That I expect to actually power anything, but at least then it can go through the security room, right? Isn't that interesting? I just drew 3 rooms that can all get power. Including the laundry room should be very interesting. Laboratory does not need power anymore. Guess I'm not gonna flip my allowance and my... I guess I won't. Not that I needed to do that. Let's see what we got. Oh, it continues. Interesting. Oh, it's probably in the lab. This doesn't matter. I'm not going back in. Utility closet. I tend to forget that the laboratory can do that. How many times do we have to do this? And are we sure this is the highest constellation? I didn't read the spoilers, but it looked like it was saying there were 2 secrets. Maybe even 2 constellations, I don't know. Sledgehammer. that's it. Alright, I'm caught in a spiral here. Like the spiral of stars. No, not like that at all. Well, that's an interesting exchange there. This has two B's, this has two B's. So if this was true, then everything would be true. That's not correct. So that's false. Somebody has to be true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. The blue box contains gems. Well, I think if it's in here, then they're both true, and that's fine because no, then that becomes true. If it's in the black box, then this box is false, this box is false, but this box is true. That's what we want. I think. I'm a little confused by this one. We'll see. Okay. Well, I guess I could make another jackhammer if I want. Regular key for now. Don't have that many keys. All those times I get the conference room. Never get it here. what room do we want? Not likely to draft a furnace. Not likely to draft a furnace, but yeah. Actually, the kennel could save me in some cases. I'll just have it. Now it's open. Okay. There's a conference room. Okay. Goodness. A conference room on rank 8. That's something I wanted to be able to do. Actually, a workshop too. This other stuff I already have. Alright, find the little blue card hidden somewhere. There it is. Right there. I'm going to put it in my directory. Red memos were created by Kirk, Darren, by and questionably served as the state's primary security system. Okay. I have way too many gems. I need keys. Look at this imbalance. I got one coin out of that? Come on now. Sometimes you can find... Oh my god, 3 gems. I need 3 keys. That's actually insane. any keys. This will give me a couple of keys. That's already open. And a sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't fit. Wait a minute. I keep thinking I'm out of gems. I'm not out of gems. I'm out of keys. I do have a sledgehammer now. Could have had an attic for nothing. I'm just internalizing it all wrong. I guess I got a bunch of keys spread somewhere in the estate. I don't know. Key is no good. Counted 7. There it is. It's just key 8. Okay. I thought they said that was going to be taken out of the draft pool when I read the will, but... Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan... Only 4 triggers. That is shocking, actually. ballroom. Okay, 139 had a freezer, so I'm not getting a freezer, unfortunately. Should I just take the coat check? Just call it a day? I don't have a full house either way, so. I don't get this. I'm going to have to look this up. Why am I not even seeing in any of my drafts this room that I unlocked? Am I ever going to see it again? What do I have to do? Do I have to earn it again? I'm a little bit distraught. Why have I not seen this new room? Commonplace. This is actually really easy to do with the scepter and the king banner. But I just don't know if I'm ever going to draft that room. They mentioned a bug here where it still counts as a black print, so what I could do the next day, it looks like I don't have a billiard room, so I gotta call it a day somewhere else. Is there a particular room I want to have drafted in the outer room? No, wait. I can just put it there. I can just put it in the outer room. And I never use these coins because don't have a showroom. Which that's also supposed to be commonplace, but I guess that's not happening as long as I'm Anyway, I guess that's not happening as long as I'm skewing everything toward blueprints. Do I want the scepter? I mean, I'm not gonna... The king seems to really be taking care of that. Yeah, who cares? Doesn't even matter what you say on this day. Yeah, it does tend to just like rip out the break room. There is a bug. There is a bug where it just rips out the break room. It doesn't let you draft it in the outer room. if I don't call it in a blue room, I'll lose the blue scepter, and that might actually be a good thing. Might actually be good to just get rid of that. So maybe I should just go ahead and call it in the veranda. I was a little bit curious what that would look like anyway. Got the power of the king. Let's try it. Garden warehouse. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna try Black Prince here and see if that helps. There aren't that many, so you know what's supposed to happen. now the archives are probably climbing back into the draft pool, unfortunately. Yeah, so let's try it. Banner of the King. Well, there you go. That's what it looks like, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's 2 dots up here. Okay. Half of 1. What? What does that mean? This means cut in half, but you cut the 1 in half? And then you perform these starting from the inner thing. I thought that inner thing meant you flip the digits. Divided by 2.5? This is the first one I'm actually really confused about. 1/2. Okay. So apparently that was correct. I don't know if I did it right, but I got the right answer. Did I just ignore flipping the digits? It's still a half. Squared is a 1/4. 1/4 divided by... No. It flipped over the fraction. That's what it was. 1/2. Flip the digits is now flip the fraction around, so it's 2/1. Squared is 4. Divided by 5/2. No. 4 divided by 5. It's times 5. I don't know. At the time, it made sense. Now I'm not looking at it. But the billiard room gave me my key back. Clearly need gems. Longest is the longest word on a box. Shortest is longer. So that's bottom statement is false. A is the shortest word on a box. Yes. There are words on the box with the gems. Yes. So because the top statement on the black box is true and the bottom statement on the white box is true, therefore by rule you need to have, since you need to have a false box, both of these are false. The gems are in a box with the longest word. We already know that bottom statement. Okay, so the gems are in a box with the longest word. The shortest is the longest word, so it's not in the white box. Okay. A box with the shortest word. This does not contain the word So this is neither one. So since this is the false box, it's not in the white box. That statement is true. That statement is true. At least one of these is true. If it's in the black box, then this box does not contain the gems would be false. And the gems are in the box with, or in a box with the shortest word, that would also be false. So these would both contain a false statement, so they'd all contain. So you can't be in the black box. Okay. And I just said it's not in the white box, so it's in the blue box. Because it's, yeah. It's not in a box. It's in a box with the shortest word. Yes. A. And then this is true and true. It's actually all true. Yeah. It's all true, and that's fine because the blue box is all false. Well, that's no good. Did all that work, but I may end up just canceling this run. I think I have what I want out of this. Whoa. The Royal Scepter's in here? Wow. Okay. That's something. I'm very curious about. Once unlocked, it can be found in the treasure trove. Oh. Huh. Green rooms today? Or orange rooms today? What am I even trying to do today? We'll do hallways. Oh, there it is. Now that I have it, I have all my stuff. Press blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Hey, Spiper. Yeah. Well, in this game, I mean, it's getting this throne room, turning it into the throne of the blueprints. That is, I think it's one of the big goals of the game. Okay, so at least, see, I can do this. Okay, see that number at the top? If I can draft 8 blue rooms in a row, then something really cool happens. So unfortunately, I can't really control it. The way I would typically like. I mean, I can try, you know, I can, you know.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
It's going to be very unlikely that I'll get this, though, because, I mean, who knows? Yeah, see, there you go. Because I got the wrong thing. Let me try this again. There is a ton of strategy to it. I will give it that credit. That's not where my complaint with the game is. Hey, you got up. Yeah. See, Calvin got down out of the climber. Hear that? This is... I swear the drink is not that color. It's so weird. I know there's like a color correction on the camera. Okay, so... how about we don't select a color? Until maybe we'll get it without we'll just play it straight. Maybe there is still a bug where, despite the fact it is now the throne of the blueprints, the throne room still counts as a black print. We don't have to spike that. Right? We already switched that particular thing to common plays. Actually, I didn't have to put the veranda here. Could have just gone with the trading post or something. Oh, we just did this one. Yeah, because okay, I think I determined it's in the blue box, which is false. The other two are true. This is always nice. See what we get here. That's a good. The effects aren't important at all. I mean, that... You want a lot of triggers. I guess we'll do this. Lowering the reservoir, that'd be... That'd be crazy. I'm not losing half my steps. That's even crazier. You know what? Let's get like either a good experiment. I could be so much more productive at this. Like that. I mean, that's just not... Those are not great effects. But yeah, Throne Room is common and it's free. Hopefully I can just get that going, and then well, if I could get that along with a treasure trove, just get those 2 rooms. Which they're both supposedly commonplace. And outside, I was just curious. Mill room is tempting too, but all right, let's see if we get a good experiment going here. Not really, unless I could get a master key. Then I could do this, which would be interesting. That's a very awkward spot for that. Do I just take it? Take this. I'll just take this for now. Okay, I passed up on both rooms I actually wanted, because now I'm taking them for granted that they'll show up again, because they are set to commonplace. There we go. It's a better spot for that. Here's that. I'm gonna keep tempting fate here. Showroom is good, but uses up your remaining gems. Let's see what's in the showroom at least. You can get. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Okay, that's a fine spot for it, right there. Okay. I've noticed that we can only... Okay. Seen that bug. Okay. We can only draft it heading in this way, like the royal direction, right? You can't come in from the sides. All right. So now this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, now that I have the 2 rooms I want, I'm going to combine their powers together. And I have a showroom as well. Alright, so I'm going to pick this up. And I'm going to choose blue. And the Banner of the King, also blue. And I have no gems. And I can take care of that here. In the showroom, the Emerald Bracelet. Now I don't have to use that. Okay. I can rotate floor plans as I want. Silver spoon. And why not a moon pendant as well? Okay. Just buy out the entire showroom. Okay. There's one. Oh, no, I guess I don't even need gems. There's 2. It should not be that hard to draft 8 of these in a row. Pool is great. There's a 3rd. There was no master key, so I'm not triggering the experiment. That's okay. Uh-oh. I don't have a key card. Well, this is every color of room. Yeah, it counts as a blue room. There's 5. I don't need to go in there. 6. Careful. Here's 7. Want a security room. Seal unlocked. Let's go. Which means now I actually want something very different. Ah. I do have an aquarium in my house. So that's gonna be like 60 steps or something because I got the silver spoon. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get tired. I might run out of keys though. If you call it a day in the
8.
Oh, whoops, I muted. I don't know how long I was muted. I know I muted because I had to. This thing, I'll mute when I need to like sneeze. How long was I muted? Probably a long time actually. I snoozed it. This button, like I'll push it, and then I'll push it again to unmute, and it just won't do. I have to really make sure it unmutes. Because I'll push it, but it may not necessarily go. That's unfortunate. How long has it been? Was I just quiet like the whole day, just like forever? I was pointing out things like the key card. I never had a way of opening any security doors. That's a really large, impressive floor plan for not even being able to open a single security door. Is that just lost? I laughed at the throne of the blueprint saying, the blue tent saying, like the note in there said the family core is kept in the family vault, as if that's secret knowledge from drafting this on rank 8. That's dumb because you literally had to have that knowledge in order to like, nobody knows. What does that mean you don't know? Like, holy shit. A stupid button. Oh well. I don't go that long without talking. If you notice I'm going that long without talking, feel free to suspect I might be muted. Okay, so now I need, okay, I got 2 days left of the Blessing of the Monk. So I'm gonna go ahead and okay. Kept the moon pendant a second time and the silver spoon, that's fun. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get a secret passage in today, so. What day is it? 142. I need my coat check. All right, I'm out of gems. What am I doing? And gain 1 key. Okay. So it's worth a key now. Oh boy. That was stupid. Okay, 20, what, times 3? Is that what it is? 20 times 3, that's what that means, so 60. Flip the digits, so 06. Round it to the nearest value is 6. Times 3 is 18. 81. That's multiplication, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's not division. Yeah. So let's try it again. 20 times 3 is 60. 06 rounded to the nearest value is 6. Times 3 is 18. Flip the digits 81, round to the nearest value 81. Right? 81 times 3 is 243. Okay, this is not right. Because then how do you flip the digits? Yeah, this is stupid. Hey, Sunflash. What the hell is this? I don't understand this anymore. Oh, there's a slash there. Oh, I didn't even see that. There, that means half. Okay. 20 times 1.5. That makes a lot more sense for like rounding to the nearest value. Okay. 20 times 1.5 is 30. 03, so 3. Times 1.5 is 4.5. You have to flip it before you round it. I remember with a fraction, like it actually inverted the thing. Is it just the part of the mix? So 4 plus, instead of 4.5, it's 4 and 2? So then it's 6? And then do it one more time. 6 times 1.5 is 9. I don't think it's 9. No. What is this? $20 times 1.5 is 30. 03 times 1.5 4.5. No idea. Nope. Understand this rule. I don't know the rule because there's so many different orders to try it. And also, what does the diamond mean when you got fractions? Do you round first then diamond? You're supposed to go from the inside out, but we can try the other way. 20 times 1.5 is 30. The nearest one then flip is 3. Times 1.5 is 4.5. Rounded 5 is 5. Times 1.5 is 7.5. 8. No. Can just try every single one of them. Hey, you're back. 20. It shouldn't be half of the result. That was not what it was before. It was half of the input value. That's what it always was. I just guessed 6. I don't know. Fuck it. I just like, just try 6. Okay, that was it. Apparently, I don't know why. need gems. Oh boy, here we go back to the threes. No, they all have 3 statements on them. Oh boy, okay. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. They all 9 statements claim something is empty. It says, okay, a box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. So where are there 2 identical statements here? A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement. I don't see any. That is bizarre. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. I don't know if it because usually statements are vacuously true. Like it would count as true if there's no statement that's on another box. That's rather like normies would think that if normies would think that if no statement is on another box, then the statement is false. But I think it's actually logically true. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with more than one false statement is empty. So, if that's true, then that's true. It's like a subset. This is a hard one to see how to get in. Box with a statement that is black box is empty. If this is the true box, then this the black box is empty. But then also the box with no true statements is empty. And a box with more than one false statement is empty. So if this was the true box, then it would be empty, as well as other boxes that have false statements on it. Well, specifically the box with no true statements. And so the gems would be in the one that was a mix. Just a box, not every box. Okay. So if that's true, then that middle statement is true. and a box with a true statement is empty, that would also be true. So if this was the true box, then the black box would be empty. Black box would be empty. Oh, wait a minute. The black box is empty. The black box is empty. There's the repeated statement. It doesn't say this box is empty. It says the black box is empty. A box with the statement that is also on another box is empty. That is true. Okay, there you go. Sorry. Because there are two boxes with the same statement on it. The black box is empty. The black box is empty. Finally, there I found the statement that's on more than one box. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Well, sure, because at least one of the two is empty, because only one box has gems. So that statement, that bottom statement, is definitely true. And also I determined this is not the true box. Right? The rules of the puzzle are, the basic rules are there's always at least one box that is all true all the way down, and there's always at least one box that's false all the way down. So that statement is true, but this is not the all true box. Because if that was the all true box, then, well, it says the black box is empty. That says the black box is empty, so that would be true. This says a box with a true statement is empty, and that would be true. So they would all have at least one true statement, and that's not good. You got to have a lying box somewhere. So this is not the all true box. So one of these is all true. This, we know, has a true statement on it, which is a box with a statement that is also another box is empty. All right, so with that little bit of knowledge, what can we do with that? If the black box is empty, Calvin, down. There you go. That's better. Yeah, stay away from the computer box. Okay, wait a minute. If the black box is empty, then that's true. That statement's true. And that statement's true. Oh, it's that simple. You don't have to work out the whole thing. If the black box is empty, then that middle statement is true. Then that middle statement is true. Then that bottom statement is true. So the black box cannot be empty. It's that simple. It's in the black box. You don't have to work out anything else unless you just want to for fun, and I typically do. But the gems are definitely in the black box. And so that's false. That middle statement is false, and since that bottom statement is true, this is a mix. And since each of these two has a false statement, this one has to be the true box. A box with a true statement is empty itself. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box. The white box is empty. The white box. There you go. These are all false. A box with more than one false statement is empty. Okay, a box with no true statements is empty because it's itself. That's false. That's false. A box with more than one false statement is empty. So that means this has not more than one false statement. False statement's that, so then top statement is true. Yep, that's it. That's top and bottom statements are true. The middle one is false. There you go. Sorry. That was dumb. Had to find that way in. Once I did, it was not that bad. crafted this all stupid. Sledgehammer. Ooh, secret passage now. Oh. Do I have a key card? I do. Okay. Oh, that's kind of funny. I can do this kind of for fun. It makes for a successful experiment. That's funny. Oh, Susie ran out. Oh, it's in the passageway. Okay. Well, okay. Uh, There are those stupid archives. They're back. Oh yeah, a hallway from another hallway. 6 successful triggers. Only 6? There's another one. There's another one. So many locks. Hope we can find some keys here. Ooh, the passageway conducts power. There's some keys. Ooh. Two old shoes. All right, let's see if I can. I'm doing all this kind of for fun. It's not really a purpose to it, actually. Um. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't need. Oh. I got mixed up which one did what. It doesn't matter. I wasted a key. See. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. You cannot rotate the throne of the blueprints. It's always that orientation. There, okay, yeah. It's taken me 3 attempts after I sneeze to unmute. Yeah, I sneezed on you. I didn't know you were there. There. Oh, 11 triggers. Like the sauna next to the throne room. Okay. Yeah, none of this meant anything. I just drafted a bunch of hallways for fun. Because I wanted to see what the, Yeah, I just wanted to see what this room looked like with a whole bunch of, chests in it. Which I triggered it 11 times, but there were already 2 from the other things. So starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, they're all still here. And There's no way to draft further. Oh. So it can actually handle that mini. I didn't max it out. You could have more than this. I don't need any of this shit. Oh, wow. No. How is it? Whatever. How was I getting dice then? Because it was like pausing like it was the first time getting them. Okay. I think I want to end the day in the secret passage. Yeah, none of that mattered. That was just for fun. You get a clock tower. So the hallways and the coach. Oh, there's some other stuff here. Actually, do I want to go back up there? I got plenty of steps. I can go back up there. And put probably the jackhammer back in there. It's a good tool. I like it. Let's go put it back. It just runs straight back, even though there's like obstacles in the way. Okay. Jackhammer. Okay, we're gonna end it in the secret passage so that it'll be in the outer room the next day. Yes, it will. This should be open. Okay. I'll be right back. This should be... I mean... Boy, this next day, this day 143, like... What am I gonna have left to do after it? It's really getting close here. I'll be right back. All right. Playing another day because this looks like finally I get some payoff with this. I think. Let's hope. All right, we're just gonna go straight outside. Here we go. What is happening out here? Secret passage. We rotate the floor plate. We pull the blue book. And the blue door open. And we go into this crazy secret room. The atelier. What is that word? Okay. So it's like this is some outer room where I was gonna say secret. What is this? Test draft? Okay, see, okay. Getting this exact thing seems incredibly difficult. Although I do notice the foundation in the center, which is what I had my entire time. Okay. What is this? Uh-oh. Is it gonna...
Oh, wait a minute. Forgot I can try to change those orange ones if they're trapped. There we go. So, I'm trying to turn them green, yeah. Wait a minute, I think I just went past it. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Oh! Shit. Well, what the hell? This color. Oh, because of the symbol, okay. Oh. This is the Mage Chamber. This is the drawing room. What the heck is all this? I mean, I'm just the hallway. I'm just really lost. We have to be blue now. How would you get? You need 4 blue ones to hit the corners. How would they? How do you end up with more blue ones than before? If it functions like that, then it doesn't. You end up with more blues. There. You get a white in the middle. No. Mess that up. There. That's it. Lantern. Well, this is really just an enormous thing. There's a lot of these. This looks like a whole new game or something. I don't know. aquarium, the coat check. Is that the goal? To open that? I'm gonna open this one. I need orange. No, I need orange here, red here, purple here, and black there. That's there. That's there. That's there. Hey, Lauren. Did I reclaim the throne? I did. This is some other thing I'm curious about. I mean, the game never ends. It's now it's opened up this whole other, like, you're in the blueprint section. I don't know what this is about. I'm probably not going to do the whole thing, but I'm kind of wandering around it because it's interesting. I think it's like the second sort of like longer canon ending, actually. But there's always like more because, you know. That's there. That becomes red. It's hard to get all these things in the right spot all at the same time. Feels like this is still going to be possible, I guess. This. I need to bring this here. Ah. So the orange needs to be in this corner, the purple needs to be in that corner, and then for the final execution, actually you want black to be in this corner, but it's actually going to start with the white. The white needs to... some kind of thing like that. Okay. God, it's so close. So this is correct. Purple needs to be here. Orange needs to be here. White needs to be there. No. White needs to be... This is red. Black needs to be here. While white is here. And each color has its own function, and it's something you learn. This is really like impossible to figure out. Like, okay, so the orange, I mean, each color has its own rule, and it's like a big old thing to figure out. So orange is going to change to a different color if it's surrounded by the same color multiple times, but you don't actually want it to change colors because you need an orange here. So that's not part of it. There's a whole thing where red takes over black, but then white becomes black at that same time. So you need this symbol is red. Like this is all these conversions with the symbols and the colors and their movements on the board. This is like accumulated knowledge that the game slowly revealed over days. So like I know what it is, but it's like hard to explain it if you're watching. Like each one, like the green jumps to the opposite side of the board, but it's not any of the target colors right now. So it's a good tool, but I ultimately need it to not get in my way. The purple is that, so that needs to be purple, right? See, it turns purple, but then it goes back. It has to be there at the same time. So ultimately you want purple here, orange here, black here, and red here. But you don't want to actually change that yet. Because black is actually a useful... You don't want... Because red just kind of takes up more and more space, which is just terrible. I mean, it's going to freeze the whole board because the other colors serve those functions. So black shifts everything. When I click black, it shifts that row to the right. See how it kind of rotates? But then red will kill the black. But then the white, in that same moment, the white will become black. So you want that, like that. Can I anticipate? Okay, so if then there's a whole separate deal how like the white and gray kind of switch places. Um, the purple, while it ultimately needs to be in this corner, it drops. Yeah, that was probably a mistake. I'm not sure. Like the ones throughout most of the game would just like increase your allowance, which is like how many coins you're allowed to start with on each day. But in this new area, it's like revealing clues with like words and stuff. But this one looked particularly important because it's in front of a locked door. And so I was actually gonna stop solving these. And then this one's like, this is actually the first one I've ever seen that demanded different colors in the corners. Every single one I've seen of the dozens I've solved in the game, it's always been you want the four corners to be the same color, but now there are four different colors. I've never seen this before. So this one seems important in some way. So I actually don't know what this is going to do, but it feels like a particularly important one. I was actually not going to solve any more of these. Then I saw this one, which is just weird and interesting. But it's a hard one, of course. It's some consequence of becoming the blueprints and then accessing the secret passage outside. I'm not sure. It does kind of look like I'm discovering, like, I guess how the whole magical blueprint resetting every day thing works. Need to get this. What was the thing? So this is orange. This needs to be. No, 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 no! See, that's the problem. You can't undo. I wanted to swap these, but I clicked this one. I should have clicked that one. Oh my god, this is really close. I just need that there, right? Okay, hold on. This is orange. This is purple. This is black, which that's actually needs to be red. And this is black. This is white. This needs to be okay. So when I press this, this should turn. The black should turn red, and the white should turn black. So that's black, that's purple, that's red, that's orange. That's it. Okay. And it's just a word. Okay. But I thought that might happen. But I wanted to get that one anyway. I solved that one. And what's really stupid is it's probably going to like reset the next day. What did you do? Nothing. Okay, see the door didn't open, but I wanted to see that one's like prominently displayed there in a way I didn't. Yeah, now I'm just completely lost. There's the pool. Okay, that's red. See, there's a bunch of these. I'm not going to do all these. Here's the gymnasium. This is the foyer. Archives. I decided to just run around in here and see where it went. And yeah, I'm just completely lost. I don't know how to leave. There's the chapel. Here's the one I just solved there. It's the parlor. Oh my god, there are a million of these. I can't find my way out of here. Oh, there it is. That was a lot of steps just to step out of here. Okay. Oh, a thing. Whoa, that's way up. I don't remember a... Hey there. He's actually looking right at me. When I first embarked... I don't remember one like that took up the whole screen like this. Okay, when I first embarked upon this project, it was my intent to craft inviting rooms that might appeal to the citizens of the realm. I had even secured an arrangement with a local firm which was to oversee the mass production of the floor plans. Yet now, after making the halls of my work, I must confess that I have grown altogether too attached to these rooms. They have become a part of me. And knowing how little regard is often shown for that which I hold sacred, I find myself unequal to the selfless task of sharing them with the world. I am content with this resolution, for this house and the 45 rooms therein are more than the best work of my career. They are home. Okay, so the construction of the rooms. But what about the magical technology of constructing a new floor plan every day? That's just knuckin' futz. What is Calvin doing? Is he looking at the camera? You know, it's actually not that hard to get him to look at the camera. See, if I do that, it'll start looking at the camera. And I can put it back where it needs to be. If I start moving the camera, he's like, what is going on there? Look at him. Is this Zoom? It does. Whoop, wrong way. No. I have to kind of move it up and down just to get it to like attract his attention again. This is more fun than I thought it would be. Look at that. That's Calvin. Yeah, Susie's outside the door here. She's just kind of hanging out, so. Look at the camera. It's moving again. He may lose interest in it if I move it too much, you know?
Put it back. Just press the little preset button. I'll go back where it was. Oh, he's getting down. Oh, no. Now he's on this camera. Don't go to the computer. She's on the low shelf there. All right. My cat didn't get... Okay. So here's the other thing. So that's a whole big other world there, which I don't know anything about. Generally content to leave it be, I guess. I don't know. But the other big blue door is over here. What? Where are they? I thought since I put them there, they would stay there. I don't know where they are then. Maybe they're in the, I don't know where they are. Yeah, this game is just... I was told going in this was a huge game. I'm skipping huge chunks of it, too. All the riddles and crap that I didn't care for. This whole thing with like the 3 microchips. This was originally where I found the floor plan with the throne room. That was cool. This is nice. I don't know what kind of village that is over there though. Alright, so I gotta take these out. I'm gonna run out of footsteps just from playing around in the other place. But I could just, you know, Alt F4 out of it and restart the day if I had to, because I didn't accomplish anything. I mean, it took a lot of work just to clear out this tunnel. And to remove a whole bunch of crates. You had to light the torches, then you have to open each one of these doors one at a time. There's one more door beyond this, and that's the one that I finally figured out how to open with by reclaiming the throne. That's what opens this. So I don't know what's back here. A parlor puzzle, my favorite. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Wow. It actually wants you to gamble on whether whether there's an end. You have reached the end of your journey. There is no end to this journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. If it's true, then one of these is true. If it's false, by normal parlor rules, then one of them has to be true and the other has to be false. Should I just open the one that says you have reached the end of your journey? Like, how much is at stake here? You know what I can do? I can go draft parlors in the main floor plan and bring their wind-up keys here and open all 3 boxes. Isn't that interesting? See what happens. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade or the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy, whenever skies were gray? A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. Yeah, the red memos are false and the blue memo is true. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. The end. I don't have enough steps. I'm going to do this. I'm going to see. I'm going to try that strategy. I'm too curious. I've wasted so many steps in that other room. But yeah, other than just like the morbid curiosity of the observatory, that's it, actually. As far as there's like that crazy open blueprint room that I knew there was something back there. I didn't know what was in there. It's some giant thing over there, and then there's this. And then just, yeah, I was curious what would happen if I got over 100 stars in the observatory,
Which is something I probably should have done much sooner, and I think Sawyer did that much sooner, so there's like a longer thing to try to do, but... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wield the power I have. Yeah, so you actually have a bunch of steps to start the day. I just wasted them all on the other thing. So I'm going to also do Banner of the King. Parlor. And I'm going to go against my nature and not solve these. Yeah, these are... You know, I just remembered. If I do get the coat check, I should take it. Because with the jackhammer, I actually could potentially find... Yeah. It's not a great place for it. I need to open the place up first. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say with the jackhammer I could get a. All right, let's see what this is about. Get down! Get down! Needs to not be at the computer. Need to instantly be nice to him when he gets away from it. So that he knows I have that strong preference. I did it again. This time I have plenty of steps, and I got all the wind-up keys, too. Okay. Try again. There is no end to this journey. Oh, fuck. Cutscene. It's empty. Oh, I guess they're both just empty. And we're happy. So... I don't know. It would have been interesting to open them in the other order, right? Is it always going to show that cutscene, even if you've opened
these, because in that cutscene he looks over at these and they're closed. I mean, it could just be like a troll kind of thing. When I say troll, I don't mean like the game is trolling the player. I mean like the in-game character is trolling my in-game character, if that makes sense. Because it's true no matter what, right? If you open this, you have to continue. Because if you open this, you don't. Now, hold on a second. See, this game, like, I never know if you're supposed to pay attention to every little detail. Like, well, there is this, like, mark, this swirly mark on the back here. Well, I don't know. That was fascinating. Then there's the whole other side of the secret passage that's way bigger. And then there's just the general question of what happens when you get 100 stars, which I spent so many stars for the sake of drafting convenience that I never really built that up. I could just look this up. I mean, that's what I've been doing, like making a good stab and then having it fill me in. Because I think this is ultimately the far reaches of the game are more of a community project than they are an individual project. That's what I realized. Okay, so I've done all this, so it always feels, you know, hitting show hint, show hint, show hint for all the things you did before. It feels bad. But I'm just getting up to where I am. Okay. Behind the blue door is a chamber containing 3 puzzle boxes. Ha! It says, yup. It says, when the cutscene ends and you can control Simon again, you can see the wood on the inside lid of the black box contains the rough shape of a spiral. I knew it. I called it. It's not just empty. It is possible to open all 3 boxes in one day if you have 2 additional wind-up keys in your possession. Yep. The box contents do not change, so you may return to open the others on a later day if you prefer. If you open the black box after having opened one or both of the others on the same day, the cutscene will still show the other boxes closed. However, they will be in the correct state after the cutscene ends. Now, what's funny is it doesn't explain the spiral. We could be at, like, the edges of the community's understanding. I mean, that's the thing. I've started to hear that about whatever this...
I think so. Or at least people wonder. Like that stuff in that secret passage, since not a lot of people have been there in the first place. Here we go. The Atelier, whatever. This is the maze that contains the final puzzle of the game. The final puzzle where you got 50 different puzzle boxes and riddles and all sorts of shit. I guess you can call it one puzzle. All right, Spiper. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to do really in this game. Now I do want to try the dare mode and curse mode and all that, but that's just getting to room 46, which is well, it's the original goal of the game. Like this is, I mean, you have to understand, I got to that long before my crash out about it. I mean, there was like 80% of this game is beyond just finding room 46. I'm thinking this is going to be too big for me to Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do that. So where is my head at now? I've everything crossed off the list except for just that whole little optional thing with the stars. And the only, I mean, that just happened to take longer than the actual main objective of the game. That was just a side little thing. I got all the other little side things done in time, just happened to not get that one done. I never used this. But yeah, so where my head's at, I can keep the profile, but I think I've had to put the microchips there before. I think I'm done with my first run through the game. At least, you know. I mean, if I ever want to load it in the future, if I want to see something at the end, you know, might. But like that whole routine of just playing day after day of this and running this number up, I don't really have any goals. So yeah, I can go to the menu and try to, you know, I can try a new profile with dare mode, maybe even curse mode. Maybe I'll try to actually successfully get the day one trophy. But this run, I think, is done until I want to just load it at the end of the game in the future. But yeah, that's it. I'm not going to hit save and quit. I don't want to save it. I want to Alt F4 out of it. There you go. I did it. Sort of. I did most of it with a lot of help from the internet. Good enough? All right. Well, I'll play something else this weekend. How long is it? Couldn't have. Some of that stuff I just had to skip. So some of the riddles, you should have read some of it. It's just, it's not something
that it's not reasonable for one person to figure out. I don't think. Maybe everyone else did. I just kind of doubt it. Because there would be these vague references, like if you had a magnifying glass on this book and you found this thing and then you interpreted it in the right way, you could rearrange the letters to tell you needed to open this other book to look up this page and word as part of a message, and you would do that with 3 other books to put together this message that you would have to interpret and go out on a limb and try this, lighting a candle in some area where you didn't think you could light it or something. And it was like so many steps. Like, I'm not exaggerating with that. Like, you would have to, there's no partial reward for each step along the way, right? It's not like, oh, I've solved this part and I get a reward to confirm I'm on the right track, and then I go to the next part and go to the next part. You would have to figure out the whole thing, like all 6 or 7 steps, in these really bizarre ways. You didn't really have any indication you were on the right track at all until you actually did it in the end. So that's what I mean. I think that some of it was necessarily community projects, not individual projects. So yeah, even when I skipped all that, see, I just kind of, I didn't like the riddle puzzle side of the game. I did really enjoy the parlor puzzles with the 3 logic boxes, obviously. Other than that, I didn't really care for the puzzle side of the game. I much more enjoyed the drafting strategy side of the game. Trying to get the most out of each day that would carry into the next one. That was the part I liked, and so I just decided to play that part of it. And then when I would bang my head against the wall against these other things, because of all the RNG and just, the fact that you would need several things to go right within the same day, you had to make it count. You didn't want a situation where you get, 5 things out of 6, and then your day just ends, or you're not sure what you need for that 6th thing. You just have to, instead of explore, because of like your step count or whatever, you just have to look up, okay, what do I do to get that 6th thing so I can get this thing done today? Because otherwise I'm going to be back at 0 of 6 the next day. So just, yeah, that's the thing that's crazy, is that I actually did streamline a lot of this with this attitude of, we kind of need to move on here, and it still was 150 hours or whatever crazy thing. Yeah. And I still want to play I do want to, I don't know what dare mode even is. I'm curious what that is. I do want to play that, and then dare mode is try to get to room 46 in dare mode, which is the original goal, which I previously did accomplished on day 36. Not day 136. I reclaimed the throne on day 136. But I got to room 46, which was the original stated goal of the game, on day 36. So it's that smaller, much smaller goal that has like the dare mode and the curse mode. Curse mode sounds really rough. But yeah, I want to try those. Maybe even try to get a day 1 trophy. If I get all those, I would consider myself done streaming Blueprints. Yeah, I got to at least try dare mode and see how that goes. Probably next week. Yeah, October 2nd. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow, on Saturday. Maybe we could do it. Maybe we could. Would you be around to co-op Talos then?
Lauren? I ended up playing Portal. I actually ended up playing a set we already played ourselves like 6 years ago with Kaizen, but I didn't remember the solutions, so they were good puzzles. Looking right at me. All right. Well, let's do it. Look at the camera. There he is. All right. Let's do it. I think that'll work with the whole schedule for the stream and stuff. I don't know how far this zooms. He is, isn't he? He's got good genetics. Oh, 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 the focus is off. There he is. All right. Good night, Lauren. Good night, everyone else. And I'll see you Saturday.